I think that's long enough. Let's get into this. Hi, chat. It's been a while. We didn't play any of Lantern Rite on stream on any of our accounts, but this is proof that we did it. Very cute. And we did get a free character with that. That free character was Yao Yao. We got Yao Yao. Such a child. We tried wishing for child. Did not get him. Which sucks. We're currently at that many Primo Gems. We're saving for Sinjwin. And, this is our main team that we play as. But we also have Arlecuno. Yeah. The only reason why Yao Yao's on this team and not this team is because, you know, how her kit. But if we get Singjuin, we can replace Singjuin with Chevreuse. I know that Singjuin is a healer. I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah, so she is a healer. So we definitely can do that. But what we need to do is finish Liyue. We need to... Actually, I don't even think we've started Liyue. Have we even started Liyue? That's the question. I think we did actually start Liyue, or we had to start Liyue to get some of the Lantern Rite people. So, like, sorry, didn't do it all. Oops. Just know it works. We did it. Okay, time to meet the Adepti.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
We're cool ass people. Please take a look at this.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Yeah, one might not have interruption. Let's do this.
To arms!
Hey!
Take me up!
Take the target alive!
Open fire!
Who goes there?
Tactical!
Retreat!
Knock him down.
Attack!
Locked on! Locked
To
on!
arms!
Locked on! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Not too far now.
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe
Okay,
of
just one
weirdos?
moment, chat.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
That's so fucking gross. Hi, welcome, welcome. Did you hear what happened in Katsucon? So it started raining down on everyone that was in the Artist Alley. We love that for them. But hi, welcome, welcome.
Have mercy mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
What's wrong?
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
Of your transgressions, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now.
Okay,
So,
let's
he
go
said
ahead
that
and
Li Dang got trapped in
do
amber
that.
somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for Amber on the way.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Okay, let's go. Do this. Actually, wait a minute.
None of this will go to waste.
This is gonna be so much fun for the cousin quest.
Be free.
Nope. I didn't even hit it. Oh well.
Too slow. Time to say hello. Something's wrong. Not too far now.
Okay. If you read the title, I'm doing a claymore slash bow only challenge where I can only do. I mean, I could. Let me bring out my level 2 Zhongli that I haven't. There we go.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too.
He's at the top of the mountain.
He made it to the top. That means he should be okay. Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Let's fly.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti.
Have you ever seen the Adeptus here?
What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Here, look at this.
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then. And thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated?
At the rite of Ascension?
What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Amber situation to me?
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
So is rain Adepti tears?
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the Amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Okay, time to go do Cloud Retainer, which is so fun.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Oh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer.
Oh, fuck.
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner
eyelash in my eye. Oh, fuck.
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas.
Yeah, maybe that will.
Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
I don't know, Paimon. Maybe. Do I have everything for sticky honey roast? Yeah, I do. do I have? Why do I have it set for her? Okay, fine. You're the only one. Okay, made some sticky honey roast.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Take me up!
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Okay.
Take me up! Hold on to your hats. Dividing the loot is often. Let's fly!
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Okay.
Dividing the loot is often. Let's fly!
Okay. let's go on in here. Okay. Oh, I should have changed out one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna change out one of the characters here. Just to make this easier on myself.
Good eye.
This is just so that to make it easier. I'm gonna do it as I'm supposed to.
One senses the presence of a
shut up.
sigil of permission.
Yeah.
One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adeptus you seek. Knock him down.
Oh, there we go. Because I want to get the stuff for it. You know what?
Take the up.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Okay. I hit the wrong one. Get the fuck up! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purely did that so that I can get this stuff.
Let's fly.
There we go.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Did you build this whole place?
You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Don't make me laugh. They were popular.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Okay. I'm coming back. Just one moment, chat. Okay. Hi, girly. Right. Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
We're the Adeptors are sworn to protect the city.
It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, but it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You exhibit our offering. That makes us a contract.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
I love that it just doesn't complete what they're saying. time to put you back in.
Can't wait any longer.
Thank you. Let's go. In Wing Shu in. Whew.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Take me up.
Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
I didn't get you.
Wait
Or
a
a
sec,
child.
I came here to...
I'll probably never get Xiao.
Paimon's peeved.
Upsetting.
Oh, just think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking?
Satisfying salad, I guess.
Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Okay, let's go make a delicious, satisfying salad. Oh, shush. Because tonight is the night that I will fall for you. I don't have almonds. How? Okay.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Excuse me, maybe like an almond tofu.
Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
It's for the boss, Goldet.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
You saw it too. There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
Sounds good.
How should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
travelers at the next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play.
Let's go back to the end. Oh, fuck.
What? You really got
Yep,
the ghost to promise to
I
stop
did.
haunting me in? Wow, you really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Thank you.
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
That's kind of rude to say, but buddy boy. Here's y'all.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adepti interrogate the Qixing?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Okay. Now to go back to Liyue Harbor.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly.
child. So angry that you never came home.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Yep.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
I agree. Something is definitely not right.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Huh. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Okay. Oh. Extra primo. There we go.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I have no interest in joining
You
the
sound
Fatui.
remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, We are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Liyue Pavilion.
Liyue Pavilion?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You're like this whenever we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Ugh.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi, Mr. Zhongli. Hi, Hawkmoth. Hi, Torbjorn.
Hi.
Hi, Mondo Owada. Gonna tell me about osmosis
Allow me
wine?
to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
An associate of the Fatui.
Indeed. Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly.
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true, the Adepti are staying away from Liyue.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have a decide to deal with it.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animal Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I accept
A
your
wise
invitation.
decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Looks like there's no
If
other
we are
choice.
agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Whoa.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Cool. Let's go talk to Zhongli outside.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Liyue is a better
Indeed.
place.
The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I
Access
wish
to
to know.
the
As far as
thing.
I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Time to go buy some necklace jade.
Let's fly.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh,
This
I
could
am
be your
so
lucky
hungry.
day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
I'm back. I mean, I'm still making something, but a man who makes his living off betting stones can't be trusted lightly.
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
He's talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro-affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
I didn't realize you were such an expert.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Can we get some small samples?
Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
These samples so thin.
Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive handiwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
I'll be right back.
Saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye!
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention. Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time. Hot! Yep. Yeah,
that
whatever.
won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
Must we need to find child for more funding.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Let's fly.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Fingers crossed, Child will
Guess we
reimburse
can't
us.
do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
Prior to the session took place here too.
That's right. The Liyue have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It still feels very
These
odd.
things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
You must have some
Perhaps
alternative
each has
names.
their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
What's so impressive about that?
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
By this point, I'd be surprised if he remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right? Let's fly.
Take me up.
Coming in.
I'm so smart.
We need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Let's fly!
That's not being honest. It's just
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you?
Happy spectral stuffed flower variety.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme taste for someone your age.
It's her Rex
Is
Lapis.
that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
Yep, you're
As
right.
one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you so, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
The
You
kitchen.
mean Wanmin restaurant? Good choice. Let's go. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make while I'm set. Have you fetched the water? Have a look behind Wanmin restaurant.
Okay.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. You need to keep your wrist firm. Now, use your strong hand to... Ooh, you're... Now, take... Don't forget to do...
Ugh. Gross. No, it's up here. Go.
Take me up.
Wow. This is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until you must take care. So please don't waste it.
I'm just gonna speed through this because I fucking.
All three perfumes are ready. A
Whoa.
testament to the lengths you will go to for romance.
I told you it's not
Anyway,
like that.
Paimon wants to hear.
the first one, the second one is finally all clear. Don't good. I'll leave you with some. One who tries to sail three, but
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's...
Ugh, I'm so tired. Oh, mama, chat. I gotta. Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
There we go.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
Yeah, we're calling him old.
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
Oh, we do need to see the Exuvia.
We finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
I don't know. Why is he being secretive? Gonna be because he's, you know, fucking Rex Lapis.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Okay, Madame Ping.
All things must change.
What do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, People said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? That old trinket.
I just like to meet them.
I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Can you go, Paimon?
There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it. Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Yeah, we already know you're not actually an old lady.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
God fucking damn it!
Be free!
Locked on! Open fire!
I'm the right man.
Take me up!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Yeah, she is.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Jillian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Time to say hello.
Hold on to your hats.
Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me all right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus?
Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
One moment.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you. May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Okay. Gotta go buy kites.
Let's fly. Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan. I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Okay, just for a moment I'm reading something.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Listen, let me tell you how...
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not...
A most fair price.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
This price will do. No loss to me.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000.
Done.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Take me up.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Okay.
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Let's fly.
Okay, time to do the choo-choo shit.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Go.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
I'm sure he's zombie.
Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such nonchalant delivery.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Why is she being
I'm
so
afraid that
difficult?
she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat? But how do you Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and...
So what are we gonna do?
That said, let me think. As I recall, there is a milk... If we can retrieve the spare...
So...
I have a smat with the parts in hand.
Open fire! Open fire!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Open fire! Stop right there!
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Drop your weapons!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Take me up! Stop right there!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Sure.
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay.
I'll bring my seasonings. Booba, get them!
Stop right there!
Let's fly.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your...
Ha! Are you blind? This area is supposed to be chopped. Last time we approached them, a few of us risked our life. The next thing you'll...
Tut tut. It is not we who need...
Another test. Tell me what you see. Final warning. Justice will prevail. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Knock him down.
Not too far now.
Stop right there.
Time to say hello.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
guess just go in here.
Take me up.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Do you have any other
Cocoa milk
clues?
is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon...
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took...
Might I
Come
ask
on.
who-
Why is Liyue so fucking long?
Chi-Chi was not a sorry state of affairs. The matter... I preferred...
Don't mind Chum.
Do you sell everlasting...
Everlasting incense?
Phew, at last.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad that Chi...
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to...
This is correct.
No
What are we
shame.
gonna do? Is it...
Cocoa Goat! Cocoa Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Okay, time to put...
Giddy up!
Oh, one moment, chat.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay, sorry chat, I had to use the restroom. It was really bad. Oh my god. Hold up one moment. Just one moment. I'm thinking about going into a VC because I'm friends with people, but I don't know if they would be down with doing a VC or anything while I'm just, you know, gaming. So while I wait for a response, I'll go ahead and just continue on with the quest here.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Woo! Finally!
Woo!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Oh, not really. Maybe that, you are
odd.
A sugar daddy.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Ow! Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, yeah.
Let's fly!
Where'd it go?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet...
If it is to your liking.
Hey, there's even a...
Besides fine wine. But when I say ambia...
As you all know, what does it mean to have... Imagine. Behold, the...
I just like the quietest
They
stream,
say
and I'm sorry.
that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom. Enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion.
Secretary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I don't think you were saying that earlier, Paimon. I always mind my manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
shiny. It's so pretty.
Perfect color and so hip. One's gonna keep empire my pacing. Make sure the color's correctly facing. I'm stitching rainbow stress. Piece by piece, snip by snip. Hook by jaws, shoulder sip. Yard by yard, never stress. That's the heart of the dress. Fuck! God damn it.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Oh my god, the Jade Chamber! Ooh.
This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location, let's look around. There had... Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
I mean, possibly.
No way! Just try...
Take me up!
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
As we get back to Liyue and ask them all if
Why?
that way shouldn't be a secret, so.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the
No
ballista?
thanks, I don't have a death wish.
Right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Piece by piece, snip by snip, hook by jaw, soldier sip. Hi, buddy. Come on, get up.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Prepare to move out. Charge!
Take me up! Coming in. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, cool. You just sharpened your spear. I'm so proud of you, baby girl.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Who goes there?
Hold on to your hats.
Go! You're free now!
Boba, get them!
Let the drum bastard! To arms! Take the target alive!
Let's run! Lockdown! Lockdown!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
We're just... One moment. Okay. I don't hear any more. Anything else now?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So, this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them? I don't know.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Oh, I'm a
you
good
should both be off to the
listener.
Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
That's not the point. Get serious.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Should make an impression on me.
What should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Nothing. We don't gotta give her anything, Paimon.
Dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a
So do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Oh my God.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
This Paimon that we have right now, I feel like she's... Honestly, I feel like she's flanderized right now. Like, this is the flanderized version of Paimon. I prefer the current Paimon instead of this Paimon. You know, you feel me?
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear. Very delicious. That's the one.
You're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Hope you're
Huh?
feeling
Did you hear that?
I want to stay and talk, but it's almost 8 o'clock and I haven't got
It
the
seems
time.
like it came from those ruins over there.
Because we work real
Uh-oh.
hard
It
at
looks like the
Chocolate
treasure hoarders have
Factory.
locked someone
We start
inside.
at 8 and don't get lunch till 3. We've got to drive a truck so I can make a buck, so I can send it home to my family. And now you are in trouble. Your time card's been a wreck. Nessa, that you're late. Oh, she worked real hard at the Chocolate Factory.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted
Oh,
in
you
this
look
cell.
just fine.
Those
Get back
treasure
on the
hoarders,
line.
when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no
Don't
need.
say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that those Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let...
Great! Paimon...
Now we are in trouble. The time has been a wreck. Oh, yes, we work real hard at the Chocolate Factory. Start at 8 and don't get lunch until 3. We've got to drive a truck to make a buck, so we can send it home to our families. Someday they'll come and join us.
Drop your weapons!
Yeah, it's up above. I know.
Put your back into it.
Put your back into it.
This should be fun. You can't run. Well, try. No excuse for slacking.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Locked on!
Not breaking a sweat.
Open fire!
Tell me what you see.
Knock him down.
My duty. At an end.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more.
Got 1, 2, 3. Secret pillar. Must be nearby. Oh, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? Yeah.
Stop it there! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Take me up!
Prepare to move out. Advance.
I can't wait any longer!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Fire in the hole!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Just need to get the last one, which is over here, which I gotta fight a rune guard for.
Let's try!
Open fire!
Bullseye!
Blast off!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, time to go here. The bunny, oh, I hate the bunny. I didn't eat my food or the bread, just the bunny. The bunny, the bunny, oh, I hate the bunny. But now I feel sick from my head to my belly. I don't need no dressing, I don't need no wigs. I hate all the things that I ever say. I don't want no tickles, I don't know what's something, I just want a bucket, a bucket of funny. I don't wanna just you with my nose is running, I just wanna pain in a bucket of bunny. Tired. You know what? Maybe the like I've played through this now.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Like
any conflicts around?
Like
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
times. Yeah, I've played through this quest like 4 times now. It's so annoying.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
We have very different taste on what looks beautiful, Paimon. I swear. Like, it's pretty artwork. Come here. Pause. You know what, girlie? Come here. You know exactly what that is. Okay.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
I'm just gonna do some karaoke where you guys can't hear the song, but I'm gonna try and do it while I'm, you know. Oh my god, pause, why are you yelling?
Take me up!
just gonna sing random songs. That's fine. What the fuck? Pause. Stop. I can't. Fucking shit. I messed that up. Okay. I can see it when you're feeling low. You can't hide that from me. You're no status quo calico, so I keep trying to be. 'Cause you're more than that. You're my doggish cat. I wish you could see the you I see.
Clouds may darken.
No. I say, if you bark, celebrate it, make your mark, serenade it, Noah's Ark. Should have had a cat like you. And if what you are is a strange you, doesn't mean you should change you, only means you should change your point of view.
Ah, well said.
Hey,
Please, use this to
feline,
ascend to the
you
chamber.
fetch just fine to
yes,
thine
speaking of
own
which,
self.
Are
Be
you two
true.
the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with
Your
today?
bow wows, the cat's meow.
code they used
It's
was not the one
how
for guests,
I know
but for the
you're you. You don't need the bows or tiara. Bid your woes, sayonara. Trust your nose, 'cause it knows the way to go. When you chase your tail, you're enchanting spirit sail.
I've been
When you're
waiting for you,
panting,
returning
when you
from
wail,
Jay and
you're
Christ.
Rover Romeo. There is not one hair on you that I would rearrange. I love you the way you are, and that would never change.
This palace floats in the skies,
That
higher than the peak of
would
any mountain. From this
never
vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
change.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft.
That was bad.
And since becoming the Tianquan,
I
have spared
don't
no
care
effort in
about
hiring
this.
the
I
best
played through
craftsmen
this
to
4
constantly
times
extend it.
before. Shut
At
up.
first, one day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Damn. You live like this, bitch?
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grandmaster of the
Fuck
Knights
it.
of Favonius, who spoke highly
Fuck
of
it.
you. As such,
it.
I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No.
Oh no, what we gonna
Everyone at
do?
Wangshu Inn
Ning
is one
Wang
of
likes
ours.
him more than me and you. Oh no, what we gonna do? We gotta get him out of here. Oh no, what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than
the
me and
Guizhang
you.
Ballista,
You know what?
yes?
Fuck it, I'm gonna do a Genshin remix on this.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have
Oh
been a
no,
little
what we
difficult
gonna
from
do?
this
The
altitude.
king likes Daniel
Our eyes
more
and
than
ears are
me
more
and
than
you.
sufficient.
Oh no,
You
what
two
we
are
gotta
very
do? We
interesting
gotta get him
people,
out of
after all.
here.
It would be natural
Oh
to take an
no,
interest.
what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than me and you.
Well, I wouldn't
Oh
expect
no,
you to
what
trust
we
us,
gotta
considering
do?
that
We
you have
gotta
had
get
far
him
more
out of
interactions with the
here.
Adepti.
We could
The reason I
throw
invited you here
him
was to clear
in
up some
the
misunderstandings.
dungeon. We could let him rot in jail. We could drag him to the ocean, have
believe that you've
him
heard of the Archon
eaten by a whale. We could throw. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, this song's hard.
Many gods used to walk this earth, And many long wars were fought between them that
Oh
did not
no,
abate
what we
until
gonna
2,000
do? The
years
king
ago.
likes Daniel more than
Much
me
blood
and
was
you.
shed,
Oh
and many
no,
lives
what we
were
gonna
lost.
do? We gotta get
In
him
the
out
end,
of here.
Only 7 victors
Oh
remained standing
no,
in
what we gonna do? The king
built
likes
cities
Daniel
and
more
nations on the
than
corpses
me
of
and
the
you.
vanquished.
Oh no,
And
what
thus
we gonna
began the
do?
era
We
of
gotta
the
get him
7.
out of here.
You can see
We
Goying Stone
could
Forest from
throw him in the
It is no natural
dungeon.
rock formation.
We could
Those
let
are giant
him
spears of rock
rot
hurled
in
by Rex
jail.
Lapis during the war.
We could
Beneath the
drag
spears lie
him
those passed
to
down by Rex
the
Lapis in those days.
ocean,
Gods
have
that
him
failed to seize the
eaten
title of
by
Archon.
a whale.
is it true
We
that
can throw him in
gods
the
may
Tigris,
die,
let him float a
but
while,
so
then
too
we'll
has
set
the
him back and
leadership
watch
of
him
the
eat
Seven
at a
changed
hungry
over the last
crocodile.
2
We can put him on and come us back and send
Rex
him up to
Lapis'
Ur with a
passing is an
cowboy hat with a battered
unimaginable
friend, a
disaster
boat
for
without a
Liyue.
spur. We can
But
give
the
him
Order
jelly
of the
donuts,
Seven
take them
will
all
not
away, or
collapse
we can
simply
fill his
because
ears
of
of cheese balls and his nursery with the server. We
Lord
could
of
throw him
Geo
another
will
super or a
arise
table
sooner
to
or
play
later.
Scrabble on, then tie him up
Yet,
and throw him
how
out
are
and
we to
bone out
forget
of
Rex
Babylon.
Lapis?
Or
When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and
I
Adepti will
like
surely be
it.
different from
It's
before.
sneaky, and it just
Even in a new
might
era,
work.
Liyue Qixing
We
remained
could
Rex
use him as a
Lapis's
fusil or a
former
prey with
subject.
super scabbard, then tie him
Do
up
you
and
really
beat
think
him
us
up and throw
capable
him
of
out of
having played a
Babylon.
part in his demise, of lacking the foresight
I'm
to
not
see the
saving
certain
that.
repercussions.
Why had the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You no doubt saw.
Wait.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we
Wait.
do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
The vision. Whoa, I hate.
What do you think,
it's
Traveler?
not yet.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little
The
strong.
vision,
Our preparations to receive guests
whoa,
within
I
are
hate the
complete.
vision.
So
I
please,
don't
this
like it how it ruins my intermission. The vision, yeah, I hate the vision. I gave everything that I had for a vision. I don't want no health food when it's time to feed. A big bag of bunnies is all that I need. I don't want no buddies to come out and play. I'll sit on my sofa and eat bunnies all day. I won't go to church and I won't go to school. That stuff is for sissies, but bunnies are cool. I don't want no pickles, I don't want no honey. I just want a plate and a fork and a bunny. I don't want a tissue when my nose is runny. I just want a plate and a fork and a bunny. I don't want to tell you a joke that is funny. I just want a plate and a fork and a bunny. I don't want to play on a day that is sunny. I just want a plate and a fork and a bunny. The bunny, whoa, I hate the bunny. The bunny, whoa, I love the bunny. I don't love my dad or my mom, just the bunny. The bunny, yeah, I love the bunny. I gave everything that I had
And when friends come
for
over to play,
the
our enjoyment comes
bunny.
Naturally.
You know, fuck this. I'm tired. I'm trying.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have
I
always
like your
been
car.
attracted to secrets.
I like yours
But
too.
the secrets
Is
of the
it a
mercantile
Jeep,
world
a
are of no interest to you,
Subaru? I
are they,
like your
traveler?
tires. You've
You're
got
rather
nice
special,
chrome.
really,
A
and I
trailer
think you're quite
hitch.
aware of that.
Left mine at home.
If possible, I'd like to have
Oh,
your
your suspension,
But
it
if you were to
suspends me
choose
over
the more
heights I've
trustworthy
never
person
known.
between myself
And your
and
roll
Kuching,
bar is to die for, by the way. I like your chrome. You already said that. Did I? Yeah. Oh, you and me. And our sports utility vehicles. Cruising to 7-Eleven for a bag of Frito-Lays. Oh, you and me. And our sport utility vehicles. We'll slam into 4-wheel drive and pick up a dozen eggs. And if there was a snow, you know, a really, really deep snow, and everyone was stuck but us, we'd be the ones not stuck. Then we could be the heroes. Oh, we could be the heroes. Yeah, we would be the heroes. We would push them and pull them, push them and pull them, push them and pull them right out of the snow. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors. How's it handle like a dream? How about coffee and then ice cream? Oh, you and me. And our sport utility vehicles, cruising to Dunkin' Donuts for a cup of steamy joes. Oh, you and me. And our sport utility vehicles will slam into 4-wheel drive for a scoop of Rocky Road. And if we ever go camping, you know, haven't been but one day, I'll go. And we find a ranger stuck in a ditch, a nice ranger stuck in a deep ditch. Then we could be the heroes. Oh, we could be the heroes. Yeah, we would be the heroes. We would push them and pull them, push them and pull them, push them and pull them right out of that ditch.
Gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously? Is it
It's
a
all right.
Jeep?
I like direct
It's
people.
my sport
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
vehicle.
How about this? You can pick
I'm
any
so
one
tired.
object here as you please.
What
And you
time
may
is
take it
it?
with you.
I'm so hungry. I'm going to bed here soon.
Say that. Let's see. What
You
should we get?
and our sport utility
sheets on that
vehicles.
wall?
Cruising Dunkin' Donuts.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Oh my god. Paimon,
Let's grab one,
shut up.
the biggest one.
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up. We can at least finish Liyue
Well, that
tonight.
was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Really? Really?
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Sorry.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Sorry. Anything business related is confidential. Sorry. Anything business related is confidential.
I still can't believe that Katsukan is filled with sewage. Like, what the fuck? God damn it. Ah, I see you, I hear you. You're so cute and cuddly and adorable, and I just want to hug you so much. And
I need a more physically demanding job.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I need a more physically demanding job. I need a more physically demanding job.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Let's fly.
Hey, are you okay with being on stream?
Me for a little bit.
Cool, cool. Hi, chat. The one chatter I have. Hi.
You want to send me your channel, by the way?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I think I posted it. Yeah, I posted it in the Live Souls, by the way. Just saying, in Phantom's server.
Okay.
I'm going to go fight the assholes. Oh, look. Chess. Actually, you don't have to, like, well, like, if you want to go onto my stream and, like, be, like, a lurker, you can, but I can also... Bam!
Yeah, I'm pulling the stream up. Just had to make sure that it was muted.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Open fire! Knock them down. Right there. Stop right there!
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's this class. It's so fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
You seriously fell down? Are you serious?
Hmm.
I was coming up to you, bitch.
Hold on to your hats.
Farewell. Tell me when you say hurry up. This was well done.
Locked on!
I'm using Orion. If you've seen
Hmm.
the stuff, it's funny. This is funny. Oh look, another Fatui person. Hey, bitch.
Free.
You asked for it! Fire in the hole!
My duty at an end.
Oh, that's all. That's fun. I'll have to get Goro. Okay. It's the Fatui
So
stuff.
many talismans here.
Maybe they're trying to
I haven't
reproduce
seen this
them.
pattern before. But where?
We were given
On
one.
my nose, it looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Yep.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Probably because he's reproducing it.
Painter said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Seems the Fatui are definitely up to something.
The plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Oh, really? You have to keep an eye on Child.
We gotta go meet up with Xiangli soon.
We have to
The
keep
last
an eye
stop
on
our
Child.
night of party preparations tour
Eh.
is Liyue Marsh. Let's go. Paimon hates being late.
Ow. Time to go to D1 Marsh. Meaning I gotta walk there. Oh, I gotta go sing to the flower and get kicked in the butt. Oh, hey. Hi, bitch, you wanna fight? Let's fight. Let's fight. Come on. I'll take you down in 2 shots. Make that 3 shots.
Let's run.
Oh, if you didn't get me, that...
Knock him down.
See? 3 shots. 3 shots. I'm so good at this game. It's not because I have a character like... a character that literally is my most beefiest DPS. Oh my god, DPS stands for damage per second, doesn't it?
Only arrived moments ago.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy
I didn't
your
even
visit
realize
to the
that.
Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Indeed.
The second nerf was
It's
great.
second to
I don't
none in
know.
all of Liyue.
I gotta say,
Then you met
I
with
hate the
Ningguang, I
flenderization
trust.
of Paimon in the early
Did you talk
chapters
about
of Genshin.
Oh?
So generous.
Paimon's so flenderized.
She's
That
very friendly.
it's all of her negative traits amplified. I like the current Paimon that we have in this Archon stories, and I understand that's like her character development. It's just like, oh my god, I hate the voice has improved as well.
He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you...
He said the time...
Indeed,
This is the
contrary
4th
to-
time
although
I've
she's
gone
friendly,
through this fucking
there's no way of
quest.
clearly discerning her true... Yes. She is only... It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
It makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Dad, can you read Berserk to me?
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Liyue Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower. that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back and listen. I'm so good at singing. Do you believe me, Forrest?
Once he starts singing.
Just, it's Aether, so.
Yeah, he's good. Ooh, wait, there's a thing. Where? I must get the Geo. Where the fuck is it? Just immediately death. There you are! I shall get you.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
So great. He's so great.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because they sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand Liyue?
And killed them all.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
These flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
God,
Hello,
Paimon is
traveler.
such a bitch.
I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Read me that.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was our fault for not asking.
I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me...
Oh, so...
No,
Ganyu,
it's
you're
quite
great.
alright.
Love
When
you,
the
baby
Archon
girl.
War came to
But
its end
please
2000
shut up.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of
I get to
Mondstadt
work
remains
tomorrow.
of the first 7.
I work at 8
The
a.m.
other
tomorrow.
5, including Inazuma's ride and show of the current 7 Archons. This means that
I'm gonna
Liyue
try and
has-
finish Liyue and then hop off.
As
Is
a
it-
mortal,
you should be close from what I remember.
Yeah.
Did you just say as an adeptus?
Yeah,
Yes,
Ganya's an adeptus.
After the war ended, well, I also know where wild...
We...
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should... If you would excuse me.
And that just about does. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies,
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough ventures in beginning a new undertaking. We must be careful to take the
It
time to
sucks
step
that,
back and re-examine
Ganyu will never know that she was
unchecked.
talking to Rex
The wear
Lapis.
and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow.
Everyone else knows.
Sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think
Even well, not everyone else knows. Mountain Carver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. No. Zhao? Nah, he doesn't get a fucking know that Rex Lapis is still alive. And head back to Liyue Harbor. Our cat's been like, let's go to bed, please. I might take one of our gummies tonight, too.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, the Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to
Most likely. I've heard, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing...
They're bonehead.
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous... Only now do they want to start keep... Anyway, Mr. Zhong...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediate? Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now. Consider your next course of action.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking... Oh,
Child.
Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants... He must be waiting for the book. Where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Call me. Cool, I'm not sick. Ever just put a fucking thermometer in your mouth? Just for funsies?
Yep.
The thermometer we got from Disney, to be exact. During COVID.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Time for the child boss fight.
Ooh.
You think we're gonna win with this team? This team level. Wait, let me see the details here real quick. Oh, I should just
beef him up.
Beef him up. He's a beefcake now. I can't ascend her yet. I have to get these. I think we're more than ready for this.
Wow. It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right?
Touch a single Mara and we're done for.
But even if we can't take, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain.
Something goes amiss here.
Right. It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Quick! We have to go make sure.
That's.
Let's watch.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am
the first time we ever played this fight,
battle.
we were doing it on mobile.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to...
I'll say I am a mobile player, so it's just like...
She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the...
That's what I'm used to.
We can't play it on mobile anymore.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission,
Our
weigh the
phone
outcomes,
overheats too
and consider the
fast.
consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
We kind of want to cosplay
Besides,
Ether.
you can never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Man, he's so baby girl.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare
Oh my god!
Take you more seriously.
Oh my god!
No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how fast that was.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Baby girl's angry at us. He has to have his magical girl moment.
Yeah.
This is going to cost you!
How do you not have a concussion, Paimon?
Faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the golden house to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over. Now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Farewell.
Open fire! Open fire!
You're above.
I love you, baby girl.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of... You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that... You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
He's really our bestie throughout this whole entire game. I'm not gonna lie.
Already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall
Enemies
be
to
called
lovers
friends,
trope.
even if our friendship...
Pretty sure that's not the normal...
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone. In fact, it might be that the exuv...
What? So you mean that...
He still
Yes,
lives.
it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is... As such,
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was... If such an ancient god would
And we
be... Do
gotta
you think
fight
the
an
cunning Rex
ancient
Lapis would...
god.
But the Archon War ended...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are... Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been...
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon... Using the powers of ancient gods, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to shift...
Bestie, you're terribly wrong. This isn't gonna work. He doesn't know it, but we do.
Listen, he thinks he's smart. And he is, but he's not that smart. He's all money. He's all money and fight.
Let's see.
He's Nimona from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Ancient malice once more. If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast!
That's... Oh, it's Osile.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber, did we make it in time?
How the fuck do we even get up here?
What are you doing here?
Hi, Shao.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber?
Faced with the calamity of such magnitude.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just see.
It's not just you. We've gotten, which is why we must stop that.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion
No
is...
one told Niguan
Not
that to be a
necessary.
5-star. No one told them that everyone else is gonna be a 5-star. Even Cloud Retainer didn't even tell her.
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong
I wonder if
ballista when
Cloud
it piqued their
Retainer was
fancy.
originally
And
ever
as
going to
fate
be
would
an
have
actual
it,
playable character
one
at
who
this
could
point in the
craft
game.
Guizhong ballista with
Yeah.
one's own
Or if people were like, oh my god, such a sexy voice can't be wasted. Type of deal.
It would take one
Mhm.
tinkering to turn this ballista into an
Oh,
engine of war
like
beyond
300
your
leaguers
wildest
just got,
dreams.
fired,
I
got
suppose
caught
this is
and
one blessing
arrested.
from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
Go at it, Bessie. This is why you should have been a 5-star. But like, why is Kaching a 5-star?
I don't know.
She's pretty useless.
It depends how you use her.
I'm talking about like story-wise.
True.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me! Let's go too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness. Fire in the hole! Gotcha!
Tell me what you see.
No, it's just instant death! Let's see if I can do another instant death. You aren't waiting on me, are you?
That is Osial's divine power.
Oh, look at that.
Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, I got hit.
Hold on to your hats. The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare you? My diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
My work.
Oh my god, he's just one-shotting them.
Time to say hello.
Fire in the hole! With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Look how fast he's running. I don't think we're going too fast.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adaptive energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle. Go! You're free now! You're free!
Let's try.
So quiet.
Open fire.
Looks like I've been wet to fire. Time to say hello.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Knock them down.
Take me up.
I miscalculated.
Fire in the hole.
Tell me what you see.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this job, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
This should be fun.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh look, she's doing one thing. That was it.
The
Her one thing.
interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Bessie, you're gonna have to sacrifice it.
Yeah.
Your life's mission.
There we go.
Oh look, my boyfriend saved me. That's fine. I feel like he saved me.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber. What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I love how just one of the adepti is a fucking old lady. Grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma has the power to destroy the Jade Chamber alongside everyone else. It's funny, right? It's a little bit funny. The water's really nice in the like rendered CG scenes. Like it looks nice in the rendered CG scenes.
Is it finally over?
Yes,
The
Paimon.
ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
You say it,
Seeing
Grandma.
the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
It's not
Thank you all
Genshin
for
Impact
hearing me
or a gacha
We
game
know
if
very
there's
well
no
why the Adepti came here
clipping.
today. But please forgive us.
Yeah.
We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is a discord between the Guardians and those that they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned from the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
We're kind of liberating all the countries. Are we? Or aren't we? In Genshin.
To be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
She's so cute.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Listen to what the people have had to say.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, let's go to Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Take me up.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Paimon. Paimon, put two and two together, please. You're not this stupid.
She's gonna act that stupid, though.
You're not wrong.
Yep. I seriously think there's something more to her.
I think she's the god that put us into this mess and everything and took our sister away.
Yep.
It makes the most sense.
Yeah, I would absolutely not be surprised if that's what ends up being real.
No!
Eh.
No! Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Nadia. I don't fucking care about you. No one cares about you.
What should I do?
That was mean. I was being too mean to Nadia.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
breathe. Just stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and
So
Zhongli.
actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
No, sis.
What are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
So he's...
What?
Yeah,
you're the
no
real
shit.
Leo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that have been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So were you satisfied with the finale?
Indeed I was.
Cool.
The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
It's always fights with you.
Be that as it may, you've
Yeah,
come out of this as the hero.
it's
Liyue.
Child, so...
I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
He's such a child.
Now then, is there anything else you
Yeah.
wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a Gnosis?
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Almost done.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
you think I should do a poll on stream
For what?
for Singjin?
Because she's a healer, right?
Yeah, she's also a bow character.
Yeah, so you
And
could
water.
use her.
And water. I have only one
Yes.
water person.
I'd say try for her so you could get a healer.
Oh, yeah.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Because he's a child. I'm so funny.
They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Let's fly.
Hear ye all, the Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it.
Yep.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look,
seriously. Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He's fucking nonchalant. Could you just help me? Could you just help me put up posters?
Roping you in was possibly...
If you were looking for someone...
The cleanup of the premises, managing...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Tell him, Paimon!
I feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years. Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax
As
like
the
Mora?
Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little.
Just
for
go
my new
ask Venti how to do it. Just do that.
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine
That
journey.
is true. But there is
You
no journey that
being
doesn't
my
end.
sugar baby.
No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oh man, it's closed. Who's the god who
The
rules that?
Archon Ball. And just as the people of
Yeah,
Liyue
she's a
prefer
real
to call me
ball
Rex
to mess
Lapis,
with.
she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
They're so creative with names.
Yeah.
So creative.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's
Eternity.
because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to
Jeez,
seize all
Paimon.
visions within Inazuma's
Bro, when
borders
you're a
and to
guide and
inlay
you don't
them
know
upon
this?
the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Nope, there's nothing else. Shut the fuck up.
I suppose
You
you'll have to find a
yapper.
way to get inside
You
this
fucking yapper. Shut up.
He's old. Can you blame him?
I am gonna blame him. Mondo Owada needs to shut the fuck up.
Grandpa got a yap.
Grandpa can shut the fuck up. Oh wow. Well, look at all this. I don't have that yet. But I got enough to do 110 pull. Are you my lucky charm, Forest?
Well, we'll see.
This is what we're
See if you can
looking
settle
at.
me.
It's loading. This is what we're looking at. Very low pity.
I'll see. No.
Hey, Sean! Yay! We got Constellation! That's nice.
Yeah.
And we got one more pull. Let's do it. One more pull.
What?
Nope. Nothing. Garbage. But you know what? Now we got a C1. We got a C3 Geo Traveler. Thanks.
Nice.
Man, look at all them chickens. We don't even have this character on our own account.
Yeah.
But we got some good characters here, right? Not a lot of team synergies that can work, but you know, it gets the job done, right?
Yep.
I think that's a good time to stop.
Yep. That should be where you call it.
Yeah. I didn't even do the fucking domain. I didn't even. Oh! Ooh!
It's like, you know what, we're gonna...
What the fuck is this? What's the anecdotes? I don't get it.
I don't know. I think it's like additional stuff.
I can't decide whether
We're ending the day with 113
pyroslines taste better with
primos.
salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
We'll get it. We have time. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye!